find out. I don't really know what I'm gonna draw today, so we're just gonna go with it, I guess. Cannot draw characters lying down to save my life. There's like this one as well, which was the dress is like that, and the legs are kind of like that, which I actually do think is quite cute. I think all these poses were quite cute today. You know, very doom but it's okay. So I guess I'll use this one because I do actually quite like it. And then at the front it was like a bow, but I think I can change that for something else. I'm probably gonna draw a pretty simple thing just because I don't really have the energy to do anything else right now. And I think that's fine, right? Okay, cool. But yeah, anyways, completely random, but like, okay. So I was obviously living my life today, right? And then okay, I was reading this like random ass manhwa. Actually, no, I've been on like this manga reading spree recently. Um, by spree I mean like it's like I think what did I read? Oh my god, it was like I think I reset my list like I think 3 or 4 days ago. And I've already added like let's see, like what was it, like 15 new mangas that I've read, which is a little bit concerning. But then again, you have to like remember that like only one of them was 70 chapters. Everything else it's like like 40 chapters and less, so it's like not that bad. Um, but I've been reading a lot of like the isekai, like shoujo kind of like villainess mangas, like the ones where it's like the first like panel is I'll be breaking up my engagement with you, villainess character who is also the main character, like that type of story. Um or just like generally like more the manga ones, so they have like different tropes than the manhwas, obviously. And I was okay, so I was just doing like the random like figure drawing thing, right? like session, and I was like thinking about this manga that I just finished right before this session, and I was actually like slowly getting more and more mad at it. I think, cause like okay, so the manga itself wasn't like bad per se, right? But the thing is, about that fucking manga was that, oh my god, the main character, the girl, I swear to god, she had like no personality. Like, I'm sorry, I try my best not to like be like very critical about like the girlies in like stories and stuff, just because I know that they're never like written quite well compared to the men anyways. But like, oh my god, this girl, she was like, I swear to god, she was a wet tissue. Like, it was actually like kind of pissing me off a little bit. Um, because basically, right, it was called, shit, I don't know the English, I don't know the Japanese name for it. It was called, even though I'm super timid girl, I accept, the bet from my cunning fiance, right? And, like, literally, like, she was like, oh no, there's gonna be, like, this, cause she's reincarnated into one of the villainous side characters, but like not the main villainous side character, because basically they're like this world, obviously very very standard Otome game type of thing, where it's like we have like 4 capture targets plus hidden, but actually this one doesn't have a hidden one, so they actually just have 5 capture targets for the heroine of the original like manga or manga light novel, whatever they got reincarnated. Game, right? Ultimate game. And so the villainess character, right? She's like married or she's like, her fiance is the prime minister, acting prime minister. I don't really know what the logic in this is. I'm assuming by prime minister they usually mean like something like an advisor to the king is probably what I'm going with. But yeah, so they have like the advisor of the king / prime minister or whatever the fuck he's called, right? And like he was, and like basically she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed, and that she didn't want to get married to this guy because she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed, right? Or like get exiled, I believe was her thing in the game. But then like her husband or her fiance was like, no, actually, like, let's make a bet. I'm going to like, even after the heroine character shows up, I will still love you, blah blah blah, right? So very very standard plot, and he does end up staying loyal to her or whatever. But like, and then she's just like complaining, like, okay, so first of all, she's reincarnated, I believe, from a college student or something into like a 4-year-old, I guess 6, I don't know how old she was actually. She was either 6 or 12, and I can't tell the difference in manga art, because sometimes they truly just draw the 6-year-olds like 12-year-old, and then they draw the 12-year-olds like 6-year-old. So, you know, not obviously not the thing that I was thinking of that much, right? And so like she gets reincarnated into it, and she is 100% an adult in like the OG timeline, right? So first of all, I know that you, like, the character itself, like she wasn't able to like stand up to herself, stand up to her bosses and stuff back in like the real world. But I'm like, girl, you like literally have power now, and like I don't understand why she's acting the way she is. Because she's like, every time she's like remembers that the heroine character, the main like character of the original Ultimate game exists, she was like, oh no, actually, like, I can't, like, I'm gonna die, blah blah blah, right? And so she was like, she was sad about it or whatever, which, like, I get it, but like, I'm like, and then she like cries a little, and then like her fiance notices, because her fiance is like really overprotective of her, which I'm also not into that trope. Oh my god, I have so many issues with certain tropes. But yeah, so like her fiance was like really overprotective of her or something, which, you know, odd, because again, they're all like 12-year-olds. Honestly, like, technically speaking, like, she should be more mature than him, just because of the fact that she was originally a college student in her OG timeline. Which is why I'm like, why do you not have a backbone? Like, I'm sorry, girl, like, I think the, like, the damsel in distress trope is way too old now, and I feel like we gotta, like, I'm all for feminism, basically. But yeah, so she was kind of just like always like that in the story, and then like every time like, and like even like the way that like the heroine got like exposed, it was mostly like her fiance who like did all the work. And I'm just like, cool, but also like, why are you the main character? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why we would follow the story of somebody who doesn't really do much, and like they try to make her have like a personality in the sense that she's like really into fossils and stuff because she used to be like a archaeology major or something. Um, but like, but like she doesn't really do anything with it. She becomes a professor, sure, but then like, but then I'm like, okay, you're a professor. You have this one student who's like basically poisoning people to like her or whatever, and I'm just like, I feel like you have some level of power here that you could like warn people about or something, but I'm just like, I don't know. It was just like, it was just annoying, and I was like, every time I thought of her, I was just like, I don't know anything about her other than that she was like the most like base character ever, and it was like, I don't know, I just wasn't like into that. Anyways, oh yeah, by the way, sorry, I'm just drawing random shit right now, in case anybody's wondering what exactly I'm doing. There's no specific character in mind right now. I might design a new one actually, because it's been a while since I designed a silly little character, so let's go with that. I think I'll draw like pretty simply today because I do actually really enjoy like just drawing like circles and then just, like, her face is like that instead of like drawing an actual face. But anyways, totally not the point. But yeah, there was like a lot of random shit that was going on. I was like, oh my god, it like really genuinely annoyed me, and it's like been a while since I've like read something that like annoyed me a little bit more than I thought. Um, However, I will go complain about this on a manga server later because I'm pissed and I want to complain. Um, but yeah, outside of that, I've read like a couple others. Let's see what else I got. Yuck, why am I live? Ew. Uh, I'm kidding. Um, what else I got? What else I got? Oh yeah, but there was like some pretty decent ones, I think. And then some of them that were just like, I don't really know what's going on. Like I read this also another pretty trash one in my opinion. Which you know you always get like a lot of trash stories if you're like reading just like random shit, with no thoughts behind it. But like, hey, a girl can dream, right? A girl can dream. Also, I could like totally draw her in like a regular style. However, I'm really into this like weird like simple art style right now, so I'm gonna probably do that. Um, I also have some animation I need to finish. So side eye on that one. But yeah, I read this like other one, which is I thought was pretty interesting. But then now I'm just like I don't really know how to feel about it because they. Okay, what I don't get is why. Well, first of all, a lot of like these mangas, like they kind of like establish the story in the first part where it's like, oh, my fiance cheated on me, blah blah blah, and he broke off my engagement to be with the heroine of this Ultimate Game novel, whatever the fuck, who is also like a lower ranking noble, potentially noble, sometimes just a commoner. If she's a noble, the highest she goes is the Viscount. Anyways, not the point. And like they establish that plot point right in the start, and then like they get the revenge within like the first 20 chapters, and then I'm like, okay, cool, so the story's over, right? And then for some reason, either the girl is like the saint or some shit, or like now the prince is suddenly like overtaken by a demon, or sorry, prince as in like the ex-fiance, which is usually a crown prince type of character, or like a second prince usually, just so that they don't like mess with the actual love interest, which may or may not actually be the prince, like the crown prince of the story. And I'm just like, I don't really get why we're doing this trope. Like, I know it's popular for a reason. I just don't get the reason. You know what I mean? Also, this is really funny, just me yapping about this while Ruler of My Heart's playing. But yeah, there's like a lot of other stuff. Like I was reading this other one where it was called like, Jesus Christ, sorry. They have long ass titles because again, mangas. It's called In Her Fifth Life, the villainess lives with the evil dragon. The evil dragon Ruin wants to spoil his bride, right? Okay. So first of all, I don't have a problem with like that type of story per se, but like again, why is the girl like literally not doing anything? Like I swear to God, every time she's in trouble, she just like calls for like the what's his name, the dragon to come save her, and I'm just like, I don't like this trope. I'm sorry, I need these girls to stand up. I'm sorry, like I cannot with these fucking tropes. And like I don't know. Am I crazy for that? I don't think so, right? Like I feel like we've, and the thing is like not that these like mangas, they're not like old ones, right? It's not like they were like written during the time when, you know, like all characters like damsel in distress. It's like no, like these are all like very modern, like probably like at least like 2019 would be like the oldest they would like, or 2018 2019 would be like when they started being published. And I'm just like, why don't these female characters have a personality? Like they can have interest, but like they still don't have a personality, and I'm just like, what the fuck is the writing? Okay, I don't know why I'm in a very complaining mood today, because I swear I'm usually not this annoyed at stories that I read. And like it's not like any of these stories like did anything like particularly egregious or anything. I just like don't like how it is right now. And I think it might just be because I've been reading like a bunch of like really shitty mangas these days that I'm just like, I want to read something better. But like it's been like a while since I've read like a good one. It's been like at least like 6 mangas since I've read like a half decent manga, which is like kind of sucks, you know. Like I'm not even asking for like a good one. I'm just asking for one that like has potential and like the character have a personality or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, anyways, I'm like reading this other one right now, which, you know, a choice on my end, right? And it's called, what the fuck is it called? Oh, right, sorry, no, I just finished this one earlier today. I'm not reading it right now because I finished it. And why is her love interest her, like, second cousin? Like, can we not have, like, I know this is in like a European like historical setting or whatever the fuck, but like we don't need to keep all the historical stuff in, right? Like we don't need a second cousin love interest, you know what I mean? And the thing is, they're endgame, like they're 100% endgame because they're like soulmates or whatever the fuck. And like she doesn't like deny that she likes him either. It's like established from the start. Like both her brothers, or sorry, not brothers, cousins technically, but like at one point she like pretends to be like her brother, like one of the characters to be her brother for like a really long time. And I'm just like, why? Like why do we have this plot point? And the thing is, like, I genuinely do not mind the character. Like, at least this character, the villainess at least, or like the main character, the female character, she has like a personality and all that, right? So I have nothing against her. I just don't understand why we decided to make the love interest the second cousin, you know? Like, is it really that hard to not make the love interest related to you? Like, I don't understand these fucking mangakas. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just like reading this and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in my life? But I will say there's quite a lot of questionable mangas out there, and for some reason I just keep coming across them, and I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just suffer. But yeah. Anyways, have a random character with absolutely no thoughts behind her. I just wanted to draw this cool little looking hair. What outfit do you think we should give her? Well, I mean, she has to have a skirt just because I had the pose in a skirt in the first place. So it feels kind of weird to not give her a skirt. I want to actually see what the Lolitas are wearing these days. EGL. I always have to search EGL on fucking Pinterest because they banned the term Lolita for obvious reasons. You know, the stupid ass book by Nabokov. But like, girl, what's a girl to do? You know. Also, okay, I swear to God, these pins are not Lolita dresses. These are scams. Oh my God. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Not the point. Definitely not the point. I don't know what I'm doing anymore with my life. I think I'm just here to complain at that point. And that's okay, you know? Like, I have free will. You know what I mean? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, actually, I think Baby the Stars Shine Bright has a new, like, outfit, or, sorry, new collection, which I find gorgeous. Like, I don't know if I have the... Oh, yeah. They have a really cool dress right now, and I kind of love it. I 110% cannot afford it. I just want it. You know what I mean? It's like... Oh, it's so nice. I'm also very much, like, just into, like, the Hime, like, Lolita type of clothes in general. Obviously I can't afford those, so I kinda just make do with what I have. But my personal preference is definitely the Hime styles. Or the Guro. I also like that, but I think that's more just, like, because I like the cute little, like, blood splatters everywhere. It's kind of cute to me. Also, it is objectively really fucking weird to do a soulmate trope with with cousins, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. You know what? I actually have so much to complain about this manga. I might, like, type out a fucking essay about it at this point. Like, I'm so pissed at it. Oh my God. I've been reading such trash mangas. I don't know what to do anymore. Then, anyways, so I don't really have a personality. That's kind of what I'm just getting from this, but hey, that's, like, not my problem, okay? Anyways. I am so I want this dress so bad. Oh my fucking God. Sorry, I'm genuinely, like, looking at the new collection. You know what? I'm gonna talk about it too, people. I can't. It's so pretty. I love new dresses. Hello.
Just rated with 6 viewers.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, hi. Bunny raid. I don't have lettuce. I'm sorry. I don't have lettuce. I'm sorry. I don't have lettuce. I'll offer you. Can I offer you a carrot? Or is that cannibalism? Is offering you a carrot cannibalism? Here, you can have a carrot. Oh wait, shit, I need to shout you out. Give me a sec. For gourd. Shout out the NY carrots VT. Yay! Hi. But your name is Caro, so, like, basically carrot. You know? You know? You could be a pink bunny. I don't really know how to draw bunnies, and that's okay. Okay, well, this is... sorry, I was complaining about random mangas I was reading again. Yeah. Here, you could get a carrot. Yippee. Well, no, but like technically, you're close enough, you know. Yay, yippee. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. Anyways, I was actively complaining about like random mangas I was reading because oh my god, they were pissing me off. I read such trash mangas today. It's so dog shit. The main characters have no personality. Like, they have an interest, but the interests aren't even shown, and she keeps getting saved by the fucking man, and I'm just like, I can't do this. Like, the man is not that important. Fuck this. Anyways, I've been having an interesting time. Let's just say that. Oh my god. I know none of you guys like keep up with like Lolita like outfits and stuff and like trends and stuff, but the new collection is so cute. Here, you know what? I'll send the tweet in the server. It's okay. I actually need to send this to other people anyways, so I was just like, it's so cute. I'll send it in cool pics, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyways. No, okay, the thing is, I'm not reading shitty manhwas from the front page. I'm reading mangas. So, like, I'm just, like, looking at a bunch of random ones, right? And currently I'm, like, looking at the ones for, what? I don't even know what it was. I was reading, like, these, like, random villainous isekai mangas, which I know they're trash, right? But at least a lot of them, the female character has, like, some type of personality. The ones I've been reading today have been so dog shit. It's actually crazy. Like, it's actually impressive. Like, I've never had so many bad mangas in a row. Like, it was truly a masterpiece, a masterclass in fucking insanity. And there was this other one where for some reason they decided to make, okay, first of all, soulmate AUs, I'm like, with. I don't enjoy that idea, especially in like a lot of these, because, you know, anyways, soulmate AUs, generally not a fan of them, but this one, you want to know who they made the soulmate of the main character, the female main character, to be? Her second cousin. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can we be separated by at least a couple generations? Like, a couple more generations. Like, oh my god, I was just like, okay, like, I know it's for, like, historical accuracy of the time and shit, but we really don't need to keep it historically accurate. If you have magic, you don't need to be fucking your second cousin, you know? And, like, the thing is, it's not one character in the story that has the love interest be the second cousin, right? They have two characters whose love interest is their second cousin. And the thing is, okay, you may think it was, okay, at least it wasn't her brother, right? But there's another character that also loves her, and he's also her cousin. But the thing is, for a whole country that she lived in, they all think that guy is her brother, and he still likes her. And the thing is, when I read it, I was like, oh my fucking god, it's gonna be incest, right? Because the second I was like I can easily read through, like, when I'm reading these, I'm like, oh, I definitely know whose love interest is gonna be. Like, I read the first chapter and I was like, oh my god, I swear to god, the brother's gonna be a love interest at the very least, you know, at least like a capture target type of thing. And like, I was right. I didn't like being right, but like, oh my god, it's been dog shit. It's been so bad. And right now I'm reading this one called, like, oh my god, what the fuck is it called? It's called Yes. Oh, okay, okay. So you want so you want the ones that look more like, sorry, puff sleeve at the top and then it goes down like this, right? Like something like this. Pretend this is a hand. I'm assuming. Cause like I don't mind the puff sleeves. It's just the fact that this like shape at the top doesn't go well with puff sleeves in my opinion. But hey, who am I to say? I feel like this type of shirt is a very long sleeve type of shirt type of style. But hey, yeah. Yeah, like puff sleeves just feel wrong, so that's why I was like thinking about like maybe like more of like a this shape type of sleeve. Obviously not like, so that it feels more like a cape, so it doesn't feel as weird. Cause like the puff sleeve is just like too constricting, right? But then a t-shirt sleeve is just weird as hell on this, and probably like a crime. Yeah, I love puff sleeves too, um, but I'm definitely much more into like himes, stuff like that. Actually, what if I do like I could do a puff at the top, but I don't know. Oh yeah, anyways. Oh shit. Would you guys like more random bullshit ass manga titles? Cause I've got a lot of these guys. I got an unholy amount of these. B grade do crimes. Yes, yes, yes. Of course I mean that. Of course. I always mean that. Um anyways, here's another one. It was very short. It was also very stupid of a read, in my opinion, because again, a main character has no personality. The whole point is the fact that she's just gonna become a saint and then get married to to the hero of the land. Of course. Fuck, my tongue is life. Um, puff sleeve. I can do like a droopy sleeve instead, maybe. Is that an option? I don't know. I feel like that's not it. Oh fuck, a hime sleeve it is. It always ends up a hime, but then this part gets in the way, you know? It's like, what's the point of having a hime if you're also gonna have this? Ah, whatever. That's my fault for choosing this and making this dress anyways. Um, open shoulder sleeve is a no-go. No, I refuse. Um, that, nuh-uh. I refuse for that one. Um, that is a sin. Um, there's a lot of random shit that I'm just like, no, this breaks the rules. The rules that I don't even know that well, but that's okay. I don't know. I don't really know if I like the pattern on this. I feel like just generally speaking, I should probably add some patterns onto it. I don't know what patterns. So cute. Ooh, wait, actually, hold on. Let's do, we could do, should I do a puff at the top? Or should I do like a, ooh, actually, yes. I kind of like this. There's this like medium length sleeve type thing. Where it's thin at the top, right? And then it has like a lace situation going on here that does like, that expands out to like this shape where it doesn't go all the way down. So you kind of get much more movement and freedom with your clothes and all that. Anyways, that's cool. Okay, here's another bullshit light novel title that I have on, or I was forced to get married in this world where beauty and ugliness is reversed, comma, quotations, yes please. And then I also got some shit like, the time God killed me by accident and brought me back to life as a blacksmith in another world. I have a saint whose engagement was broken off when she became too perfect and sold off to a neighboring kingdom. We got a former assassin. A former assassin is reborn as a blue-blooded daughter. I've got I won't become a villainess. I'll just a normal duke's daughter. That is like the most normal thing I've read in a while. The villainess wants to enjoy her carefree married life in a former enemy territory and her seventh loop. That one was actually pretty good. But there's a lot of these bullshit ass titles. I'm just like, girl, explaining this to people who don't read mangas is actually so fucking funny though, because like I could be like telling them like what I'm reading and they will just stare at me like, what the hell are you talking about? And it's beautiful. I love it. It is the best thing in my life. I cannot talk to normal people in real life, I swear to God. It's in the sense that like I only have a personality when I'm talking about my interests. And then outside of that, I'm just like a little rat living in a sewer, you know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah. Which is pretty fun. So yeah, if anybody's wondering why I keep fucking talking about mangas on my streams, it's because I don't know what else to talk about because I don't really have a life, okay? Speaking of which, did you guys know that there was a theme on Instagram, like in your Instagram DMs, called Touch Grass? I have changed multiple of my chats to that theme, in the sense that I don't need to touch grass, but the other person does, totally. As we all know, I am an avid grass toucher. You know, the grass and I, we're besties. I actually roll in the grass all the time. I say this as if I literally don't, like, I took a photo and I was like, I'm touching grass right now. I was in my school courtyard, right? Took a photo. Everything's concrete. There is not a lick of grass in sight. And it's great. Anyways, that is my little life update. I'm gonna crash out soon via animations, which I think is pretty fun. Yay. We all love that, right? No? Okay, cool. Well, whatever. I'm gonna probably get the... I need to do that commission first. And then I'm gonna finish up my Adobe Animate animation. And then I have to do all the planning and shit for everything else. But that's okay. Who cares? You know what I'm gonna do instead of all of the work that I have to do tomorrow? I'm gonna go to a cup sleeve event. I'm gonna be in cosplay the whole day. I'm gonna go out with my friends and just drink silly little themed drinks, play silly little games, and pretend like I have nothing else to do in my life. I totally have things to do. Like, it's not the best thing for me to be doing, but like, hey, what's a girl to do? You know? Like, I don't have anything else to do in my life. And like every weekend I literally like all I do is just like go out to like some random cup sleeve event if I can find one, which I usually can, thankfully, in this city. There's like always some shit going on. Always some fandom that I'm in, adjacent or not, or like I was in at one point, but like I'm like close enough into that like I can still be in the like spaces without people like side-eyeing me, you know what I mean? Not that they do, obviously, because you know, fandom is quite nice and whatever. Also, I need to stop drawing these fucking frills like this. Ugh. They're all ugly. They're ugly frills. They're ugly frills. I need to get my pretty frills back. Pretty frills which objectively look uglier when you start drawing them, but I swear they'll turn out better. Yeah, you guys know. I found I'm getting more and more into this fashion, and I don't know what to do about it. Well, sorry, I know what to do about it. My wallet doesn't know what to do about it. Because EGL is not for the weak. By the weak, I mean the weak wallets. Because everything is fucking expensive, bro. I was like looking at like things like secondhand goods and like dresses, and like tell me why like one JSK was like $260. Like, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm sorry. Like, I can't afford that. Like, it's so hard to grow your collection because everything is so goddamn expensive here. It's not like it's any better in China, but like, hey, it's like still less expensive there than it is here. So like, you know, yeah, gotta love trying your best not to spend like hundreds of dollars on one singular outfit piece. Well, to be fair, the quality is quite nice, so like I'm not like complaining about it or anything, but like, yeah, it's just like expensive, and I am unemployed still, as per usual. Again, not gonna do anything about it. Well, I tried to do something about it. I failed. Um, because life hates me and I am really shit at interviews for some reason. Um, also, I'm gonna just change up this. But yeah, I was okay. I'm gonna do like a Suo cosplay tomorrow because it's an Alien Stage fan event. How much of you guys know about it? I'm not sure. Well, know about it as in like is in the fandom, not like know about it adjacent, heard about it type of thing. Um, but I can't tell if I want to do Angel Suo or like Wolf Suo because it's like a fairy tale theme. So I was like, Angel Suo is like kind of like basic in my opinion because there is like official merch of Angel Suo. Um, so I'm like, I do also have these like little wolf ear clip-ons. Don't ask. Um, and I'm like, I've never used them, but they're quite cute with her because she also has like this like white like clothing theme anyways in general. So I was like, it kind of works with her, you know. But I'm like, should I do it or should I not? I asked my friend about it. She was like, yeah, wear those wolf ears. I'm like, hell yeah. Uh, but yeah, I also need to bring contacts for somebody else tomorrow as well because they don't have any. They only have like Gojo blue eyed stared contacts right now, which, you know, kinda awful to look at. But yeah. And then I need to figure out my makeup eventually, so it's okay. I'll figure everything out like tomorrow, I guess. Makeup is not that hard. Like, it's really not. Oh, it's Heather's. Also, how do I draw a shoe from this angle? Does anybody know? No? Okay, cool. Um So I think I should do like a forward, right? I still don't know much about Heather's, I will say. I never watched any of it. All I know about it is from my high school friends who like told me part of the plot, I think, and I heard the songs enough. But outside of that, I have like no idea anything about it. Also, I just realized these feet are like so tiny. Well, not that it matters that much. I don't care that enough about feet, to be honest. Wait, how did you unget the radar thingy box? Huh, that's odd. Oh well. Oh yeah, I also have a new little like reading like emote. Did you guys like my little bunker? Well, actually, alert emote in general, like alert thingy, where you just get up, whack me in the head. Actually, should I? I think I have a slot for. Give me a second, actually. Where is my emotes? Where is it? Viewer rewards or is it monetization? I don't know. Viewer rewards, right? Emotes. Here we go. Yay! Because I remember I have an extra emote slot and I totally forgot about it. Lol. Let's see. I have it. It should be in here somewhere. Let me find it. Oh shit. Am I this bad at this? Yes. I think that should be this guy. No? We're not Obviously the gloves have to have lace on the back because what the hell do you think I am? Who do you think I am? A heathen? Anyways, so that's gonna be that. And then I think I want some type of pattern on the leg. Should we do... Ugh. I wanna see what prints they have. I want to see the prints. Oh, right. Forgot. There's a library of these online. Whoopsies. My bad. Oh, and I have a headache. That's awkward. Huh. Not gonna do anything about it. Yay. Okay. I want to see if they have specific prints or not. This is like more of a collection. The Lolita library. I think the Cello Pets would be the easiest one to look at the patterns, no? That's what I think. Oh, these are cute as fuck. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's try this brand. No. Okay, well, that sucks. I'll check it later. I'll check it one day. I want to see what skirt prints they got. Oh, that's cute. Drunken Peach. That's cute. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for, like, I don't know, actually. Or should I add, like, I could add, like, pearls on here. Or is that too stupid looking? I can add, like, another layer of lace that goes upwards here as well. That's also an option. Or I can add bows that go around here. I feel like this is a very, like, simple solution for me, though. I'm just like, I don't know. This part just feels wrong without anything. I think I actually kind of like the bows. What do we think? My ass just out here designing ass random ass dresses, knowing damn well, like, I could never afford this, and that's okay. And then I think I'll have a dotted, like, kind of, like, pattern here for the actual dress to kind of, like, have, like, a nice, like, stitched look a little bit. Or I can do, like, or I can have, like, layers to the skirt as well. That's also an option. Guys, I'm just yapping about things, and I'm like, hopefully somebody will understand this. And that's okay, you know? I want to see what prints they have. I feel like there's a lot of, like, interesting looking Lolita dresses, but then some of them are also kind of getting boring nowadays. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? I know nothing. I don't know, I feel like, is it the hair that's throwing me off? Do we think that the hair's throwing me off? Like, I feel like I want to, this part is so empty, you know what I mean? Like, I want to add something else there. But I don't know what. Like, I could add like another layer of, like, this kind of skirt thing. But I feel like since I already have this one, it doesn't make sense. But, like, also I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Huh, logic doesn't exist anyway, so it's fine. Let's go with this, and then like that, and then like that, and then let's go with 1, 2, 3, like this. Nope, that's ugly. Ooh, or I could just do stripes. That's also an option. Right, I forgot that stripes are a very, like, standard pattern. Let's go with stripes here. What do we think? Do we like the stripes or not? Like, on the skirt, specifically. Or do we think it's too much? It might be too much. Or, other option. Okay, I know this is, like, really annoying because I'm just, like, going back and forth on this one part of the drawing. However, trust me, it is important. Or I could split the skirt and then I could have stripes on the bottom half, and then I can keep the top half just, like, single colored or something. You know, like, kind of like more like this type of pattern. I think it's quite cute as well. And then I can have, like, I don't know, I want to also add, like, something else here. You know what I mean? but like it doesn't make sense to add a lot of things there because usually the sleeves are the more tame parts of the dresses. I love the Your Lie in April songs. Yay! Okay, half stripes are approved. Yippee! Also, I kind of want to add. I feel like now that the half stripes are up, I got that part. Now I need to get like tights. You know, like this boring ass socks. I'm sorry. Okay, so one option is obviously like we could just do striped tights all the way up, which I think would be cute if this wasn't too close to this. Well, okay, let's try it first, and then we will decide if I like it or not. Usually striped tights are also going this way, not the other way around, which I do also think this is actually quite cute. But maybe there's too much stripes going on at the bottom and not enough going on at the top, so I'm gonna take that out for now. Also, I'm very much going for tights more than socks, just because I think that they look cuter. Other option, I can have like some type of patterning going down this part, you know, like stars or something, but there's no stars on any other part of the dress, which is why I'm a little bit hesitant against that one. I could do like the X-shaped ones as well on the side. And I could have like the tights kind of like going like that. And then I could have like these X shapes, which I think is quite cute if it doesn't make everything else look kind of empty. Am I picky? Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. I could also do the X's going all the way around, but then it's just kind of a pain in the ass to draw out later. Because I know, like, there's also patterns like this where you have, like, the little bows on the X's every time you go up. Which, it's nice, but I don't know. Okay, should I just do stripes? I could also make them into socks. Like, nothing is technically stopping me from making them just into socks instead of tights. I just think I see more tights in the space, so it just, like, makes more sense to me. I'm just yapping about my stupid little art stuff, and that's okay. Well, what else do I do on this channel? Nothing. Hashtag live with it. I could do, oh yes, actually, yeah. If I'm doing this part, then I can do like partial stripes down this way. So much to learn and see up in the castle with my new fan. I got distracted. Just royalty is waiting for me. I'm so excited to be the person that baby is all about. It's an adventure every day. My time. To be the person. Yeah, I think, yeah. The only reason why I'm usually a little bit hesitant to add stripes onto it is because I can easily turn into an Alice in the Wonderland character. Specifically Alice, obviously. Because I don't know what's going on with Alice, but like she loves her blue and stripes. Her, like, if I were to design an Alice themed character, black and white stripes, blue main color dress, white accents. That is just Alice, you know? And obviously she's blonde most of the time, but that's not necessary. I actually don't like the fact that it's just cut off there. Like, unless I, like, make it, like, little frills on here. Could I? No, that makes it even busier. You know what? Let's just do simple stripes all the way up. What to do to say better. Also, I'm just gonna add, there's also like leg straps here, just because, you know, these shoes would fall off if not. Um, but be aware that they are a different color than the back. Usually Lolita shoes are much more flatter, but I don't want to. Other option I got, another thing I can do is accessories like headpieces, which adorable. Love them. Not sure if it will work with this specifically though. Just because, you know, the whole everything's going on up here type of thing is happening. Oh my fucking god, sorry. These songs are like killing me a little bit. In the sense that I know all of them and save me. I score on every test. Trying to think what headpieces. Like, I definitely want a headpiece, you know? Like, at least sometime. What if I put a little hat here? You know? Like, the hat that I own. Foreshadowing. Sorry. Still I don't belong. Always dream of winning. Look at me like something's wrong. Maybe I'm better off alone. Will I find what I'm looking for if I just do it on my own? Let me see if Angelic Pretty got any other. You can't afford Angelic Pretty though. That shit's expensive as fuck. Okay, so obviously the most standard, I think, type of Lolita dresses is obviously like these ones. Or like the headbands that I like to wear. These are the ones that I like to wear. This is like more of like a headband. Like, you know, like your head just like that, and then it's usually sticks upwards because there's like a wiring here. And then this one, it lays flat with 2 clips on the side. But honestly, it depends. And then obviously, I feel like I've already told some of y'all about the whole difference between like bonnets and headdresses and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm annoying, but it's okay. You guys will just live with it. This is my channel, and therefore you will just live with my little yaps, and that's okay, probably. Like, her head feels empty, no? I want to give her a headpiece. I could give her, like, this one, but I feel like it just doesn't... Does it fit with her? I don't know. Do we like that, or should... I feel like I should give her a hat. I really want to give her a hat. Can I give her... But yeah. Anyways. I think this is cute, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like now it just looks like her head is like separated from her pigtail right here. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but something is wrong. Oh, yeah, let's go with that. I don't know. The bonnet's just not working. I feel like if I do the headband, then it just doesn't like work as well, you know? It might just be the hair that I have on her right now that just makes it a little weird. Or I could, you know, let's just make this a giant bow on the side. Just to kind of get that vibe. But I don't know. It's 100% just her hairstyle that's a problem. There's a reason why a lot of Lolitas like default to certain hairstyles because it just doesn't work as well otherwise. And you know what? That's okay. I think it's perfectly fine. What the fuck is this playlist? Holy shit. Sorry, I'm like, let me just check up the queue. Oh yes, very, very normal songs, you know? Just two. I actually have a lot more BLs on here than I thought. Okay, so don't worry about that much. That too much. Also, have you guys seen... Oh yeah, right. I didn't stream on April 1st, obviously. But there were... Did I? I don't know what time... What? I don't know what day anything is anymore. I don't think so. But... Yeah, no, that's Wednesday. Why the fuck would I stream on a Wednesday? But they had... I don't think I showed any of y'all, but like... color it a little better. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Alright, now we're gonna go to hell, apparently. I mean, line art! Definitely not hell. Why would I ever say that? That'd be so crazy if I said that. Wow, that's not the brush I was looking for at all. Should I use you? I can. These are gonna be like very simple shapes, I think. Simple shapes in my head. I don't know if it's simple in practice, but that's okay. I kind of like the texture in this, but I don't know if I like it that much. Like enough, you know what I mean? The other option is I can use... Okay, not you. Guys, I got a lot of brushes. I got a lot of brushes. That's cute. Not you. Nope. Probably you. No, I don't like that. I don't like that little tap down situation. You? Absolutely not. You? Maybe. I'll make you smaller though. No, I don't like that. I'm so picky with brushes. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. I want like a softer kind of feeling, you know what I mean? But like, not like, I don't want it too textured. This is, I think, the bestest brush I could use, but I don't know if I like the fact that there's like no shapes to it. Guys, why am I so picky? Oh, is this the one that, yeah, this is the one that I fucked up by accident. Oopsies. Bruh. What's a girl to do to get a regular ass brush here? Can I use you? Ugh, not well enough. What about you? No, absolutely not. That's not gonna work. I don't know. I feel like some of these brushes just aren't working. Oh, that's absolutely not gonna work. No. Maybe? No. Why am I so picky? Why am I so picky? I like the quill shadow, but I'm just like, it just doesn't, I don't know how I feel about some, like, cause it does thick this way and then thin this way, or thin this way specifically. And I'm just like, I don't know if I like that. You know, like, it would be like nice for calligraphy, like. No, actually, technically, if I were to like, do like, hello and like that, I would probably do like something more like this. And then L would be like this, and then the O would be like that. Anyways, whatever, not the point. Flat marker? No. Why am I like this? I can't tell if I want to use this one or not, because when it gets smaller, it gets like really small, right? But then there's like other ones, so I'm just like, hang pen? Oh, fucking fine. I don't like the lack of texture in this one though. Oh my god, I'm so picky with pens. Why am I even doing line art? Bruh. Don't answer that. That's just all my fault. Yang. I don't know. What do we think about this? Hair. Do we like it? Do we not like it? I don't know. I don't know if this is like, does this feel like it should be the right pen for this drawing? Actually, should I just draw this without lines? Sorry, I am weirdly picky with things like this, which is not great per se, but like, hey, what am I gonna do about it, right? Edit, let's do this one, convert brightness to opacity, and then lock that in with this. Turn this guy down. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I should probably multiply this a couple of times, like that. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, without lines sounds more interesting, but I don't know if I can pull it off, that's the thing. I need to figure out how to link the YouTube chat to the stream chat. I'm sorry, guys. Forgot about that. Anyways, I'll fix that eventually. My pulse is rushing, my head is real. What's this feeling? As a friend, doesn't have a name. Unadulterated. I say without lines, but I actually mean like more like this. I really don't ever necessarily mean like actual like lineless. I mean like I just like don't do the line art, I think is kind of what I say most of the time. So it's actually more like painty, I think. I don't know. Guys, what color should we do? We got the whole color wheel. Pick a color. I don't care what color. Any color. This could either go really, really wrong or really, really nicely. First person gets it, I guess. I don't really care what color, honestly. I'm very, like, whatever with colors and stuff. Neon green. I unironically could do it. I can do green. I can do a different shade of green. I don't know if my sanity can do neon green. I mean, if it wasn't like this like sweeter kind of style, then I could. But what the fuck is Easter colors? The fuck is Easter? Easter colors. Okay, so like pastels is what we're getting. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Actually, I kind of want the green to be here, this part. Green, used very loosely, obviously. I need like mint or whatever the hell. We can add like pinks here, I think. We can add like a blue shade here, maybe. Ooh, actually that. Or actually, let's do the blues at the bottom, like in these parts. And then this one will also be blue, and then I can do like yellow over here. This is like a pure bullshit ass like color scheme, but it's okay. Oh, this is rough. This is actually really rough. Oh, I don't know how to feel about those. Maybe I added too many colors. I'm gonna substitute white with yellow, I think. And then I want pinks for the bows, I think would be cute. I don't like this. I don't like whatever's going on here. That's weird. Ooh, actually, I could do like a purple here. Maybe, is it the green that's throwing everything off? I think so. Okay, I could change it to a different shade. Oh, maybe it's not. Something here is wrong. And I think it's everything. This is a really fucking random color. More fun with pink? Really? I'm drawing like an OC right now, so I'm kind of just like making shit up as I go. I could do a pink main part of the dress, and I can use like, hold on. This is what I consider as the main part of the dress, by the way, if anybody's wondering. I'm just like, I don't know if I wanted to be too close to my OC's like color scheme, you know what I mean? But I definitely think the darker part should be in the middle, so I'm on like that. And then I could do like yellow, I think, on the outside, maybe. That's also an option. Ooh, actually, that's kind of cute. And then, oh, and then I can do the, I know English. No, I don't. I could do like the green, because I kind of do like the green addition to it. I just like don't know where to put it, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe not there either. Oh jeez, my pen is glitching now. That's lovely. Oh, actually, no, I could do green. I could do green. I can do green as like the stripes here instead. Or like, I could do yellow as the stripes, maybe, and then I could still do white, that's fine. I realize that white is still not like a completely like off the table color right now. And I just totally forgot about that. Like I could do like a white-ish shade. It's not like fully white, but who cares, right? Um, yeah, I'm kind of. I don't know. What do we think about this? Like, I'm thinking like I could also add like. Okay, pretend that the stripes are yellow. I can make it like kind of like this type of shit. But I don't know if that's cute or like really weird, you know? Like sometimes I feel like I just like choose colors and then I like pray to God that it looks like half decent and then I'm like, it actually totally doesn't. But I can't do anything about it. I want her tights to be at least like partially purple. I want like the stripes to be purple on this though. That's definitely something that I've been wanting for I think since the whole Easter color kind of idea. And maybe I could use like a pink for the other color, like a pink and purple tights. What do we think? I could look up an Easter egg actually. That's probably a good idea. I feel like Easter eggs, yeah, they do actually have an interesting color combo. I'm just like not. Easter egg. I try my best not to have colors like touch each other just because I don't like it that much. Uh, yeah, usually people choose like two colors, I think. Bro, I searched up Easter egg on Pinterest. You want to know how to get anime girls? Um, Easter eggs. Oh god, none of these guys are colorful anymore. They all ew. Sorry, I saw like AI Easter eggs. Ew, that's gross. That's disgusting. I hated that. Uh, colors wise, I'm like still not wrong. I'm not wrong with the colors. I just want like a nice lighter cupcakey kind of color scheme. Or I could do like a lighter pink here. I don't know if I like the pink here. That's the thing. I can do blue here instead. I don't know. There's just something going on up here that I don't like. Here, you could be white, you could be yellow. And that does not look bright either. You can do blue up here as well. That's also an option. Something is wrong with the color scheme. I like this bottom part though. I think the bottom part is genuinely quite pretty. It's just the top part that's like bothering me now. Do you guys not? I think I really like these types. They're cute as hell. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe I could do like pink for your lines instead of yellow. I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. I think I like the yellow lines better. Um, I think maybe I should just like do a one color up the top, like as the shirt type thing here, right? Like this type. So it's just like one color. One color is also kind of boring though, so I'm like, maybe not. Here, you could have, yeah. Ooh, blue shoes is actually really cute. I do like the blue shoes. This is a good idea. The blue shoes is a good idea. This part I don't like. I think I need to get the pink to be doper, maybe. Yeah, that looks nice. The blue here should probably be a bit lighter, I think. Maybe more like a white. And then the top is, once again, the main issue that I have here, like this part. Which I think with yellow, I should probably put like an orange, right? Or is that like too basic? No, that's boring. We could do the lines as orange. Or mine's as reds, maybe? Or pinks, I guess? Pink, red, same thing, honestly, at this point. I could do like the ribbons as one color, and then I could have the... Oh. Or I could make... Okay, what if I take away the yellow up here and make the dress pink instead? Sorry, this is very back and forthy. I do this a lot. Blue hair is actually a good idea, though. Maybe blue hair. Actually, let's do blue hair. I think blue hair would be fun. We're just really going down that Easter egg kind of color scheme, I guess. I do also like to pick the colors that I have on my thing already just for fun. I think actually, what if instead of just blue, we could also have like, let's add like blue and like yellow at the same time, you know, like we're not this way. Let's do the other way, because that one reminds me too much of that character from Blue Lock, and I don't like that. Um, let's do that as our colors. It's just this top that is bothering me a little bit. Applejack's trying to make dresses. Sorry. My brain is very pony rotted. Or maybe should I add more green? I can add more green. Actually, I kind of don't mind this color scheme. It's a little weird, it's a little unconventional, but like I kind of fuck with it, you know? Oh, right. Sorry. Didn't finish the hair. Give me a sec. And then let's go with. It's a little weird, but you know what? I kind of enjoy it. I think we'll do purple for the bow, actually, instead of pink. What do we think? Do we like this? Do we not? Okay. I don't know, maybe, okay, I want to add, let's add at least one more purple stripe here. And then, I think that's a pretty decent color scheme. It's a little weird, but like, honestly, who's surprised, right? Me doing weird shit all the time. Let's just do some tonal correction real quick, just because I do realize that the balance is a little off right now. Oh, probably not this way. Let's go more down. Just so I could get more, like, of a brighter color scheme here, and then I could do a nice little... Other option, we could always just, like, hue, saturation, contrast this whole thing. Which is also quite fun, but I don't know if I want to that much. Let's do... Kinda like... Let's go... Yeah, let's go with that. Obviously I'm gonna make the green duller than this, because it is very... I'll check, give me a second. I don't know what that song is. I can check it later. But I don't know if I don't usually do animations for funsies, so yeah. But I'll see. I've been trying to do more animation these days, so maybe I will, but yeah. Chat in YouTube. Are you talking about the color of the hair or the song thing? Cause I am checking it. I don't see anything new from that point on. In the YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I am simultaneously switching. Interesting. I don't know what that song is. I also cannot figure out how to search it right now, so I can... Is that gonna... Oh, okay, it does work. Okay, let me request that song. I'm just kind of curious. Pause. I don't know what this is, and that's okay. What is this? And the other option is this other song. It's okay. I can always just check it on, because I do have a song request channel thing on Twitch, so if you want to like request songs, that's also an option. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it is a little loud. Let's do this color instead. Yeah, let's go with that a little bit. Well, actually, maybe... Okay, well, something's going on here. I don't like that shade that's going on there. Maybe like that? Just a bit? Nice. Okay, you wanted the songs. That's what it was. Okay. I can check the English translation later. I probably won't animate it just because it's how long the songs are, because it takes an unholy amount of time to do anything anymore in life, but yeah. We shall see though. Maybe one day. I have no idea what the song is, and that's okay. Yippee, okay, you guys just like the song. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, alright. Do we like, I think this color scheme's quite cute, right? Okay, well, I've decided it is. Alright. So I think that's what should I do for the platform at the bottom? What color? Should we do green? No. Okay, one more issue we have right now. The bottom platform section. Wand. Okay. Let's go with this, and now we can just change the color and see what we like. No, absolutely not. I unironically think the green is quite nice. Maybe I just added too many colors. Okay, I'll just keep it as green for now. Actually, no, fuck it. Nah, who cares? Alright, I'm gonna merge this down. Nice. Now this is all one layer, and now I can do all the rendering. Yay! Okay. Let's do... shit, where's my buttons? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, right. Needed to record this. That was what it was. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome. I'm just drawing some stuff. We're doing pretty good. I am way too awake for it being 2 a.m. But, well, people who have been here for a while know that I don't sleep anyway, so it doesn't matter, but, yeah. Nuh-uh, I'm just drawing things, probably. Hee 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 hee. We just doing things. This is such an epic song. Is that the right word for it? Yeah, probably. Do you think this drawing requires more flats? Or like, oh shit, my brushes are cooked right now. Ooh, I forgot I had this pen actually. Thank you. The music is quite nice actually. It feels like a game, like a boss battle kind of thing in my opinion, but not that I play enough games to like know exactly what they would sound like, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. Russian metal travel song and my cute little drawings. Yeah, it is an interesting little thing. We are waiting for the background. We don't know what the background will be, and that's okay. I will say I don't actually listen to Russian music quite often, just because I don't really know where to look for it. So this is pretty fun, in my opinion. Cause it's like really easy for me to just find like Chinese music and like Korean ones, but like it's just like I can never find a lot of like Slavic languages. I don't know. I do like listening to music in random other languages. Just 'cause they're always interesting, and the styles are different than what we have. I have no idea what any of these lyrics mean, and that's great. I love not knowing what anything means in songs, but I feel like it's just like not as fun if I figure it out, you know? I listen to songs for the vibes and not for the lyrics most of the time, I think. Also, I genuinely could not tell you what the background will look like because I have not decided what the background will look like yet. Oh, Warrior. Interesting. So I guess I guess it is a travel song then. Interesting. I thought you meant that just because of like the cover, but interesting. Yeah, I definitely do need to figure out how to connect the chats over onto my thing, but I'll deal with that after the stream. Marshmallow? Happier? Orchestral marshmallow? Yeah, sure, why not? Um, not something I heard of in my life before, but that's okay. Yes, gotta love the song requests that you can do. There's other songs, I think. Yeah, they should all be cute. I think this is actually quite cute of a drawing, no? I'll do shading eventually, probably, maybe, possibly. My art. I think this drawing is actually turning out quite cute. I do kind of like it. It's kind of nice. I'm usually not like great at like, you know, figuring out if I like my drawings or not, but hey, I think this is quite cute. Let's go with that. And then let's do a nice little eraser up here. And then something like this. What is this one? Comes from inside FNAF. How do you have so many orchestral covers of FNAF songs? Who's doing orchestral covers of FNAF songs? We'll never know. That's okay. I actually don't like this color. Let's go with more here. Adding a hue shift in your drawings always makes the end result look softer than if you just went like straight down the line, in my opinion. The line being like the colors. I don't know how to explain it because I feel like I'm just like staring at the drawing a little too much. You can add whatever songs you want. That's what the song request thing is for. You can literally just add whatever you want. Yeah, but I will say I generally don't mind what songs play on my stream as long as you're one, not rickrolling me, two, not putting on a song that's like particularly like offensive. You know what I mean? Like, I would not enjoy that, but like other than that, it's pretty much free game for like songs and stuff on my stream. I'm not like a genre hater or anything, you know. Yeah, keep it civil, common sense. Yeah, just the regular stuff. I feel like it's probably good enough for most people, right? Also, I also don't really care what language songs are in either, because like I feel like I listen to a lot of songs where I could not tell you what the name is either, because I can't read the language, and like it doesn't matter. Like either way, I'm just here to vibe. Like I don't care about the songs outside of that. Little Mermaid and Titanic? What the hell's going on here? I'm just like looking at the song requests in the channels and I'm just like, what is going on? Let me erase. I'm using the eraser tool to get the shapes in a little better here. I think. Oh, this is actually... There is a bot on Twitch if you want to request songs, but... Here, I can add it in for you on my end. Okay, it's at the bottom. If you want to look at the, here, let me just... Oh, what the fuck was it called? Q. Right. Here, if you want to check what the songs are, you could just click that and then just check what's going on. And you can also add it through that, I believe. If you click the Q, yeah, if you click that, you should be able to just directly request a song up there. If you don't want to like do the whole typing in thing, if you just go to the link, it's also an option. And you can also just check like what songs are coming before and after yours as well, which is also quite nice if you're particularly impatient, I guess. Yeah. I definitely did not expect this song to be orchestra-fied. That's not a word. But you know what I mean. This is very much... I feel like pop songs turning into orchestra songs like confuse the shit out of me because I'm like, you aren't in the right room, are you? And that's okay. Oh, that's so fun. Look at how cool the rendering is. I love this. Sorry. I love rendering like this because it's so fun and so cool looking in the end. Oh yeah, also, for the ones on YouTube, if you are typing in, Russian, it still automatically translates on my end, so I can still read your whole conversation, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. Don't worry, I'm still keeping up, kind of, to the conversation that's going on up there. Also, I swear I'm not betraying the Twitch side. It's just because it's I do also upload these YouTube these VODs onto YouTube, so I found it would just be easier just to directly stream through YouTube as well, and then just like it automatically uploads for me instead of me having to like manually download everything. But just in case anybody was wondering, I swear I'm not betraying y'all. Probably. Not yet. Hehe, I'm kidding. Twitch is still the easiest platform for me to stream on, I will say. Is it not? It's oh, are you on a phone or like a mobile device? Because it's clickable if you're on like the desktop. I probably won't drop Twitch, honestly. Da, 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 da. I don't know what's going on here. Something going on. Twitch is honestly really fun for me to do. Because I kind of just use it like to finish a lot of my work and stuff and just yap about things. Because do you know how hard it is to have to find people who would just like sit there and just like listen to you talk about random shit? Like, it is so unnecessarily difficult. Like, I love my friends, but like honestly it's because, you know, you actually have to have a conversation with people and stuff in real life. On here I could just be yapping about whatever I want and it's great. Christmas style? What the hell? Okay, sure. Interesting. Christmas here, yes. Every every time I feel kind of bad for like people who work like in like retail and stuff whenever like Christmas comes around, because I can just imagine going insane listening listening to like, what do you call it, like Christmas music all the time. What is DS? Discord? That's my guess. I don't know. Well, nobody knows what's happening. Yippee! Wait, actually, wait, guys. I forgot. Clothes are weird. Sorry, because I can put a like a blue lining inside of a pink like sleeve, because you can like you like they have lining, but I don't think that will work. Will it work well here? I don't know. Should I do 2 different colors of fabric? Technically speaking, it wouldn't work as well in real life, because then it would like be too thick and whatever. Because it's pretty hard to like, you can't really like, well, I guess you could technically print colors on both sides, but like it's different. Okay, it's different. I'm like, should I do it like this? It'd be cute. It'd be really cute. But all my Hime sleeves are all like 1 layers, so I'm like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Discord. I have a server if you guys want. Here, I'll send it in the chat. Give me. I have an invite. I don't know why I do it like this. Why do I keep trying to add a new Discord? I'm stupid. I have a Discord. Okay, well, who's surprised? Me being a little dum-dum. Yoink. Bloop. Here you go. You guys can have that link right there. Oh, there's also, I forgot there's a exclamation mark Discord command. What are these commands? What the hell is follow age? Oh, we tried. It failed. Have fun lurking. And then there's some other stuff. I don't know what's going on here. That's okay. Yippee! Okay. Anyways. Oh shit. I click wrong things all the time. You can add me as a friend on Discord as well. That's also fine. I really don't care that much. I kind of accept most people unless like I've never talked to them before. Which for some reason, sometimes people add me and they're like, would you like to buy my course? And I'm like, I would not actually, you know? But yeah. This song? What is this song? Oh, I don't think I've ever watched Shrek 2. I will not lie. Um, yeah, I never watched Shrek 2, guys. I'm sorry. Hello. Why do I feel slightly threatened right now? Um, I definitely should know this song. I don't know most of it though. I only know the chorus part of it. Would you like? I don't want to buy your course. I don't want to buy your course. I don't want to sub to you. No, okay. Like I remember at one point I just kept getting like these messages from people, and they were like, um, not necessarily like buy my course. It was specifically like Twitch. Like they were like, do you stream? And I'm like, yes? Question mark. And they're like, here you can do this random like course, and you can become a famous streamer. And I'm like, no. Like just no. Like, I don't know why people try to scam people like that. I just don't see the point of it. And like at one point I did try to humor them, being like, I don't necessarily want to be like a huge streamer. I'm just doing this for the love of the game, right? And then they were like, no, 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 no. That's what I thought at first too. But then I saw, but then I like really got into it, and I took this course, and now like I have like 10K, and I'm like, okay, well I don't really care, you know. Um, Anyways, and I'm just like, I don't know why they happened like that. talking like the storyboard, like it's a storybook. Honestly, yeah. Like it genuinely felt like it. It was like I was once a girl in a village doing all right, and then suddenly I became a princess overnight. Okay, sorry. Um, but truly, that is how like it was, and I was just like, and the thing is, they do send me their like Twitch channels, and like they do like exist and stuff. So like I kind of get why people could fall for it, but I'm just like I don't want. Well, one, I'm not a flesh tuber. Um, I'm not a fleshy, I fear. And most of the ones who message me, they're all fleshies. Like, there's no, like, VTubers in the space. So I'm like, first of all, we're not in the same content. And they're all, like, doing, I think, like, just chatting content or whatever. And I'm just like, that is not what I do either. So it's just like, I don't see it, the point. And I'm, like, 90% sure they're, like, viewbotting. Um, but like I'm obviously not gonna like watch their streams or anything to like check because I'm just like, oh, okay, this is scam, and I immediately like block them and stuff. But you know, like if they're real, then like I guess cool, but, right? But like I doubt they're real. I genuinely doubt they're real people. I think it's an MLM. They probably got they got Twitch streamer MLMs, right? That's like a thing, right? Okay, cool. I've decided they are. I feel like everything's got one sort of weird little MLM scam somewhere in between, you know. And I feel like Twitch is definitely not like one of the things that wouldn't be part of it. But yeah, yeah. Anyways, back to this drawing. I don't really know. Okay, so I'm well aware that this slave is actually defying gravity right now. There's a lot of like issues with it that I have. Um, like why is it floating there? I don't know, cause I can't look at those sleeves properly. Um, okay, technically speaking, I feel like if I were to draw it properly, it would be more like a this shape, and then like this part would droop down a little bit more, like that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better, right? I feel like that feels slightly more realistic. Not by much, but hey, you know, a win is a win at this point. We can do it like that. Okay. Is that good? I don't know what we feel about this. How we feel about this. This feels like this is a fun way to render for some reason. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fun. Um, no idea what's going on, but that's okay. Is this from Tangled? No, not Tangled. Fuck, it's another Disney thing. Is it Tangled? I actually don't know. No. I don't remember what the fuck is. Oh, it's some Disney IP. I know that. Oh, Little Mermaid. Okay, my bad, gang. I was like something. I think I've been listening to a lot of Tangled songs, so that's why I kind of think I automatically like just brain went over there. Brain should instead go to school and get help, but hey. This is crazy. Why is it? You know, at least they're both in the ocean. See, actually, the Titanic did crash in the ocean, right? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna call that as their common theme for these two songs, because truly this is a wild combo. Actually, I might do more like this. let's go with that. Gonna erase that part right there. Nice. That's such a nice clean cut here. Ooh, gorgeous. Also, this is gonna be actually like two like thin braids, if anybody's wondering what this is supposed to be like. Actually, I don't know if anybody is curious, but that's okay. Titanic is cartoon style? I decided not to add a nose and a mouth. I just kind of didn't like it. I think it looks kind of cuter without a nose. Oh yeah, the song's right after this. There's like 2 more minutes of this song, I think. But yeah, I think I usually draw noses and stuff, but I feel like for this drawing, I don't want to give her like a mouth, you know? Like I feel like it just doesn't work with her. Small point, I can do a highlight for the nose and that's about it. But I like outside of that, there's not gonna be like an indication that there may be a nose there at all. Just a nice little. The second part for Titanic, okay. I still never watched that, by the way. The Titanic, I just like never bothered to watch it. I have a lot of things that I just don't watch that are like cultural staples or whatever the fuck, but yeah, Titanic, definitely one of those ones. Oh, you know, when the Titanic song is playing, I will not lie, the only thing I can hear is Toad singing it right now. Thanks, guys, from previous streams. Thank you, thank you. About the sleeves. I'm trying my best. I'm not great at it, but it's okay. I'm trying to like color in like a different style than I usually do, which is why it looks a little wacky, because I'm not used to this obviously, but it's okay. Yeah, or the mean flute. That's the other option, yes. And now it's the Russian song, I believe? Interesting. Wonder what this was about. Is this like a meme song? I don't know. Maybe I'm just confused for now. Is it more rap then? I wonder what this is about. I feel like this is giving me the same kind of energy as like Papa Woute, like the French song, In My Heart. Huh. Interesting. This is such a happy beat compared to the It's so happy. It's such a happy-go-lucky beat. I do like whatever's going on with the synths, though. I think they're called synths. The wee woo song sounds in the back. It's kind of cute. I mean, it's definitely an interesting song, I will say. It's very bouncy, I feel. It's definitely giving me the vibes of Papaute, which is this stupid little French song that I know. So I'm not like particularly. I think I just have trauma from that one song, which is why I'm like not very into it. I definitely like the other ones better. The Russian like travel-y songs, they were definitely better, I think, in my opinion. I think it's like a 5 maybe out of 10. I'm not personally into it, but like it's like fine. It's like nice. We're going back to silly little epics. Nice. I like these little traveler. I'm sorry, dude. I don't. Skyrim? What is this? Oh, Lord of the Rings. I also never watched any of that or read the books, actually. Haha. I'm such a failure. That's crazy. Anyways. This is so wacky. Transitions between different ones? Okay, well, either way, I don't know any of the Lord of the Rings songs, so it's okay. Let's go with this part, and then let's go this part right here with this arm, and then we erase this part of it. This is a really weird way of drawing, I'm sorry. ASMR keyboard, thank you. Somebody's just asking me some questions in the chat right now, and I'm just replying to them. I like to play called how many times I can draw something on, how many times I could share my drawing on a laptop at the same time before it fucking explodes. And so far it has yet to explode. So yay. Someone is asking if they can draw my OC, like the one that I'm currently drawing right now. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, nothing's stopping me from it, but they're stopping me from it. You guys can draw any of my OCs if you want to. I don't know how many of you guys are very inclined to draw any of my OCs. I'm not inclined to draw them half the time. So like, I don't even feel like drawing my own OCs most of the time. So I'm like, I don't know why anybody else would, but hey. Oh, I forgot. This is part of the colors. Isn't this cute though? Isn't she so cute though? Do we not love her? I do. I'm never gonna draw her again, but like, I love her currently. For the time being, you know? I think, is this better? Ta-da! There you go. Isn't this cute? Isn't she so cute? Okay. I feel like outside of just my typing, I think you can also hear whenever I click around when I'm drawing, because I do also, you know, obviously do that quite a bit. Because I do have, like, I'm using, like, a pen. I'm using a tablet and a pen. So I have to, like, I use the keyboard to, like, do all my short keys and stuff, so I don't have to, like, go to the side all the time to, like, click something. Which is quite nice. Which is why I genuinely do enjoy drawing on a laptop quite a bit, because it's just so convenient. It's actually so convenient. Like, nobody else understands, but like, it totally is. What is this? Is this still Lord of the Rings? I know it's a really long franchise, so I'm assuming the songs would also be really long. Ooh, metal. Hell yeah, I love metal. Sorry. I think it's entertaining. I like the sound of metal sometimes. I always like listening to songs that don't work with the drawings that I'm doing. You know, like I could be listening to like cute like little like Vocaloid songs or whatever, or like just cutesy like kids songs with this drawing, but I think it's more fun to like listen to things that don't make as much sense, you know? That is my opinion. Cha-chang! I also probably should make a new model one day, but like, guess who doesn't have time? Me. Or money, or anything, honestly. But that's okay. I will make it one day, after my school stuff's over, probably. Yeah, metal is quite nice. I have like a couple of songs, but not that many, on my playlist, because I'm just not like actively looking for it. I feel like you kind of have to be in like a very specific mood sometimes for it, but also like I don't mind if anything on stream, so it's like, yeah, everything's free game on stream. There will be probably a couple of songs before the one that you requested though. The Japanese metal song. I don't know how many. I can check a bit, but there we go. I was like, something's wrong here. Nice. There we go. Isn't that cute? That's cute, right? Oh, more FNAF. I see. Oh, there's 3 songs. But, kind of 4 technically if you count this one. I don't know what count anything anymore. Yay! I kind of wanna, let's cover this guy up right here. This part. Nice. Okay, and then I think I draw like this. I don't know how to feel. Do we like this bang style? I feel like it might be a little too. I feel like I should make this part a little darker, more like pronounced, you know, just to like show that there's like really a. I think I think it's nicer if you can see like the separation between each part of this. And this part as well, and then I just use this part and then go down this way again, like that. Nice, nice. And then like something like this, I think, right? Would make more sense? Yes, like this. Nice. I think that's cute, right? I hope this looks good. I don't actually know. I'm kind of just going by my own vibe, and I'm like praying that my aesthetic sense is kind of pulling me through here, but I don't really know. And that's okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll add it in a sec. Give me a sec. Thank you. I do think the hair is quite cool as well. I just don't know if it makes sense, but that's okay. Wow. Look at all those words that I cannot read. I cannot read Cyrillic at all. Whoa.
Thank you so much for checking out the final chapter. Make sure to subscribe.
I'm gonna
to make more
skip
music
this
like
last little
That's how you tell
bit
me
of it.
by subscribing.
Because I don't want to listen to that. Dudes talk about sub in a bit. Yeah, I can't read Cyrillic. It's okay. Can't read anything though. It's okay. Jang! Nice. Okay. Like this. What is this song? Is it also FNAF? Fun mode, the car rushes into battle. Okay, I'm assuming that's the title. I'll just add it. It doesn't really matter that much to me. Oh. Is it too... I don't think I can find it. You could... I tried requesting it, but it's not an option. Yeah, it's not a song that I can find, sadly. Oh well. That sucks. Sad, sad. You can also directly request it, actually. Here, I'll send you the SR link. Here you go. I think you could be able to just request it directly through that, if you want. I'm imagining the amount of the poor person who has to suffer through the mixing of this. It's like, how do I make this as robotic as humanely possible? Not just filter that shit to hell and back. It's okay. It's for the vibes, guys. It's for the vibes. Anything for the vibes. Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, it should be I think it should be auction season soon. Like, when the bigger auctions happen in the city. Ooh, that'll be fun. I should probably go check out some museums when that happens, actually. There's a certain period of time when like all the big museums are like holding their auctions in the area, so that everybody flies in from outside the country, like all the collectors, so they always have like the best pieces on display during that period, and I'm so curious and I want to see what they got on display during that time. Nice. There we go. Oh, shit, actually. Probably put blue there just because it does look like she has part of her skull missing right now. It's not great. Not a great look, I will say, on my end. But that's okay. Nice. That's cute. Right? Yeah. I tried adding the songs, it just didn't work. So if you have like a direct link to it, you can just like copy paste it in. I realize in the end, all I'm good for when it comes to drawing is designing characters, and I'm not great at like drawing them out afterwards. Because I feel like these designs are always fun, and then it's like everything else is just blah. Like every time I try to do a complicated like thing, then I'm just like, it just doesn't look right. But then, maybe I'm just bad at it, but it's okay. I think I'm just suited more to just doing cute little characters and then just never drawing them again. I should sell a doll, shouldn't I? Maybe. So I'm gonna... because this is gonna be a little painful to watch, but it's okay. It's for the vibes, guys. There's an end result here, guys. Trust. We gotta do that, and we gotta add some pinks on this side as well. Oops, this pink. This way, like that. Nice, okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, back to complaining about random mangas that I've read. So another... Sorry. I was just thinking a little bit. Yes, thank you for the, yeah. But yeah. So again, the manga that I was talking about, the one with like the main character with like no backbone whatsoever, that was like pissing me off when I read it today. I just remembered she also has like no common sense, which is kind of crazy. You know, like first of all, again, as I mentioned before, she was a 20-year-old like college student that died and got reincarnated into another world, right? So she like at least lived 20 years. So she's already an adult in the other world, in like, I guess Japan or whatever the fuck. And then she turns into, and then she like reincarnates into this like character. And then suddenly she has like no common sense, and I'm just like, it's crazy, because I'm like, first of all, like during this part of the story, she's like lived in this world for like at least like 16 years or something, right? So I don't understand why she doesn't know like basic like things. Like, well, okay, not necessarily like basic technically, but it's like basic in the sense that like she's like a noblewoman, like a count, I think that's her status, like a count's daughter or whatever. So at that point, usually you would have like it's explicitly stated that she is educated, right? So she's like, she should have learned like all the manners and stuff that she should know as like a noblewoman in this story. But for some reason, she just like doesn't know like any of these social cues, and she keeps asking her like friend character, the side character, like, hey, what does this thing mean in, you know, like when I do this? And I'm just like, you are educated, like that is very obvious, because she also does like what do you call it, like she's like she's a PhD student in this thing, and I'm just like, why do you not know like very common like things that you should have learned as like a noblewoman? Like it's not like the social cues are like completely gone because like they never like were taught it or anything, but like I feel like it's like an etiquette thing, you know? Like it's not like necessarily like, oh, I don't understand what somebody's saying based off the facial expression, because obviously we all can't do that, but like it's like an etiquette thing, and I'm like, I feel like at the very least etiquette rules should have been like taught to you, especially if you've been like in this world for 16 years and you have a fiance. Like it just doesn't, actually I don't know if it's 16 years or not. I think it's like probably longer than that, because I'm pretty sure she's gonna get, I don't know what the legal age in these stories are, but that's okay. Yeah, it's very reasonable. It's so like illogical to me, and I was just like, it just started pissing me off. Like I feel like when I was reading it was like kind of chill, but now that I'm like thinking back on it, like I'm just like, oh, I hate this, and then I'm like, do I hate it that much? And I think back again, I'm like, yeah, I definitely hate this, you know? Definitely a do not read. Not that I think that you read mangas per se, you're as much, but you know. Hey, if anybody reads mangas, like, let me know. I'll tell you what definitely not to read. I feel like I can't really tell people like what to read, but I definitely know like bad stories are bad no matter like what genres you prefer. You know what I mean? Good stories depends on what you prefer. Like if I think a story is good and somebody else thinks it's bad, it's more of a matter of preference. But if I think something is bad, it usually is just bad all around. You know what I mean? Well, also there are some things that can also, you know, be like, some people might like it, some people might hate it. Like this one stupid little manga called what was it called? Sister, I'll Be the Queen in This Life. I hate it. What is the song? It's fun. I kind of like this. This is fun. I like this song. Yeah, like there's this stupid little manhwa, webtoon, whatever the fuck you call it, called Sister, I'll Be the Queen in This Life. Objectively, it's really bad. It is objectively like horrible. Like the pacing is so fucking annoying, and the characters do absolutely piss me off. However, it is such a train wreck that I actually kind of like it. You know, like I wouldn't recommend it to other people. Like if you are into like drama, like a hell of a lot of drama, like yeah, go ahead, read it. But if you want to keep your brain like half functioning, don't read that. Don't read it. Because the characters genuinely piss me off so much. Like, why? Okay. First of all, they killed off her youngest sister, which is kind of crazy. I thought she was gonna live. I thought Arabella was gonna live, but no, they decided to kill her off anyways, just to add some extra trauma to the character, even though she's already died in the first life or whatever. But there was also like some other bullshit that was happening in the story that I was just like, oh my god, it was like crazy. Like she went back to her ex that killed her in her previous life, and I was like, oh my god, girl, like we all know how this goes. Don't go back to the person who killed you. And they had a whole season of them like falling back in love, only for this bitch ass dude to betray her at the end, as we all know, because he did that in his past life. He cheated on her with her sister. It's happened before. He's gonna do it again. We can't redeem cheaters. Like, let's be so for real. I'm sorry, girl. Like if you died because of him, like why would you want to like go back to him? It's so stupid. Also, I have a whole can of Coke. I have a whole liter bottle of Coke. I'm gonna drink it right now. Not the whole bottle. I only have like a fifth left. Does cola have caffeine? I don't know. Do we have any other songs? Okay, I don't think so. I'll go back to my own playlist until anybody else wants to add any songs. Let me know, but we're going back to my own little playlist of weird ass songs. But hey, what are you gonna do? Judge me? Probably. Got my weird little Spotify mix. Oh, don't want to cut the entire layer. That would not be fun. I love My Little Pony. It is such peak anime, like, story in general. Well, it was fun for a while, and then, the last season. Tisk tisk tisk. Anyways, it's okay. I still love it though. I think I kind of really enjoy the world that they built. I feel like a lot of people did. I feel like Equestria was just like a pretty nicely built world, you know? Which is probably also why there's so many My Little Pony OCs. There's still a lot of My Little Pony OCs. I still have a My Little Pony OC. Is this how it goes? Like this way? I think so. Like this, and then like this. You know, also, okay, now that I have to do a lot more animation for school and stuff, I'm kind of realizing why a lot of people in my major specifically turn into animators. Like, they're like, I feel like a lot of people go into illustration and be like, I'm just gonna do illustration. And then once they do the animation, it's like, ooh, I hate it. And then it's like, ooh, I actually kind of like it. Like, I feel like I'm kind of in that weird little phase right now where I'm like, I kind of love hate animation. Because I'm like, it's so tedious, but also, like, I feel like I'm kind of enjoying it now because I get to, like, make my own stories instead of just doing the goddamn pendulum swing again. So maybe I will do more animations in the future. But I think I'll still mostly stick with, just my cute little illustrations because I do like them the best. Obviously. Shocking nobody. Me liking illustration. That's crazy. That's actually so unexpected. What the fuck is wrong with me so much? Anyways, once I'm done this, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Because I do, again, stupid little cup sleeve event tomorrow. Therefore, I need to go to sleep so I can get my makeup done and then travel down to wherever the fuck I need to go. Brooklyn, I think. Somewhere there. Yeah, I think I'm going to Brooklyn tomorrow, right? Yeah, it should be. I just need to figure out jeez, I need to figure out how to get there. Shit. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, it's okay. I'm not gonna dox myself, obviously, so I'm not gonna tell you how. But, like, you know. Actually, yeah, I have to go to Brooklyn again sometime in next week. Because I have to go to this, like, place called Brooklyn, which I think is kind of funny. Where it's, like, a collection of, like, artist books. Like, a place that collects artist books, I think. I'll double check on what exactly they are, but that's, like, the general gist of it. Cup sleeve event means more cosplay, which is fun, but also really tedious. Genuinely. Why is cosplaying so much work sometimes? I don't understand. It's okay though. It's okay. It's very much not my problem. Sorry, hilarious song. This goes off like go and scream, hey, don't do it, please. If you know this song, you know it. If you don't, well, get good, I guess. I couldn't care less side anywhere. The other side was somewhere else. It's an opportunity miss. Probably forget it. It's the feeling that you the feeling. Looks like it's lucky that you never got right to Faded hand and disappeared. So I thought, just as I took both my shoes off, just by myself like a handscreen. I don't fit in with anyone here. Don't say things on the surface. I just can't find that for some stupid reason. Look up from before me. There's always been a rain on the table, you know. God, I love middle school angst. Sorry, this is a very middle school song, and I love it. You know, I think we as I'm an adult, gross. Whatever the fuck that is. We should channel our middle school energy every once in a while. I think it would be very entertaining to be a little chinny, you know? Like, oh, bro, I wish it wouldn't be weird as fuck to be an edgelord. You know what I mean? Like, I know, okay, I know it's cringy, I know it's weird. However, sometimes a girls just want to be cringy. You know, a girl just wants to be cringy, okay? And like, who am I harming? Right? Like, you know, I'm just like, sometimes I just want to be a little silly. It's okay. I was, anyways, so I had this, we had an anime club meeting again. Oh yeah, anyways, I think I was talking about, yeah, I think I was talking about my school club meeting, right? So we had another club meeting earlier this week, kind of. It was like for this like event or whatever. I don't really pay attention to it that much. Oh fuck, I forgot I had Frozen on here as well. Hey, if anybody wants to sing to Let It Go, go ahead. But anyways, I ended up watching Nyanaka Sugar Girls. On the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling, life is swirling, storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. But if you want to sing, it means me. No, oh, let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. Do 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 boom. Frozen has such bomb ass songs. They're so good. Distance makes everything seem small. The fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stay, here I stay. Let the storm Magical noises.
Hammer flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy vase. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. Let it go.
When I rise like the break of dawn, let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in my light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Come, little children, I'll take thee away. Here in my land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play. Here in my garden of shadows. And sweet children, I'll show thee the way through all the pain and the sorrows. Weep not, poor children, for life is this way, murdering beauty and passion. Hush now, dear children, it must be this way, to weary of life and deceptions. 'Cause now my children for soon will away.
I don't actually remember the lyrics.
To the harness riot. Come, little children, take thee away into the garden of enchantment. Come, little children, time's come to play here in my garden of shadows.
Yeah, this is. I will say I genuinely do enjoy this playlist just because I do know how to sing to like most. I think most of the lyrics to the songs to some extent. So it's a nice little sing along playlist if I don't have anything else to do. Slash if I want to just get when I'm bored and just want to do a little karaoke. Karaoke, karaoke, karaoke. Oh, is it fun? Ah! Oh, this day aria.
This day is going to be perfect.
The kind of day of which I dreamed since
We can obviously tell why I'm not like a
every pony
like a
gathered
musical
round Santa
Vocaloid
Claus.
thingy, you know, the ones that do like covers and
They
stuff.
don't know his
Definitely not my jam. I just like singing along to silly little songs.
This day was going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I dreamed since
I admire people who can actually sing really well though.
But instead of having cake with all my
Friends to celebrate my wedding bells, they may not ring for me at all.
I
I could care less about the dress. I won't partake in any cake. Vows will be lying when I say that through any kind of weather I want us to be together. The truth is I don't care for him at all. No, I do not love the girl in my heart. There is no room. Still, I still want him to be all mine.
This is so fun.
Must escape before it's too late. Find a way to save the day. Hope I'll be lying if I say I don't fear that I may lose him to the one that wants to use him. To care for love and cherish him each day. For I also love the groom and my thoughts he does conceal. Oh, shining armor, I'll be there very soon.
This is such a dramatic song. I love the drama in My Little Pony. I think it's so dramatic for a kids show. It's kind of great. I love kids shows because of just how dramatic they are. I feel like the adult ones, they're they're dramatic, but I feel like the stakes aren't. I want to say the stakes aren't as high, but like it kind of is sometimes, but like it totally isn't. You know what I mean? Like I feel like as a kid, it's also just probably because like when petticoat because it looked cool and I wanted it. But it was fake. Everything is fake. Stop. Ever After High, let's fucking go. Whee! Everything's waiting for you. Told you everything exactly this time. Different ending. A brand new hook. Forget that curse. Obviously, I know this song. Of course, we all know I like Ever After High, anyways. I wonder, does EHA have that affected? I am so curious right now. I'm gonna ask some Lolitas, actually. I think also, I don't know about one. Yeah, I think we'll change the direction of this thing. Let's go with that. I generally think though, silhouette wise, I feel like it's very similar to like Lolita. You know what I mean? Like the silhouettes of Ever After High characters. Because they still have that like nice little skirt and they're all like very patterned. And I'm just so curious if that's a thing or not. I've connected the dots. You haven't connected shit is genuinely how I feel right now. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, and it feels like home. And they can say it all sounds crazy. And they can say I lost their mind. I don't care if they call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be. A vision of the one I see. A Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just drawing my silly little OC, and that's about it. That's all I do. We are hopefully nearing the end of this drawing, but we will never know, because God forbid I'm never satisfied with anything. No, she does not have a name, by the way. If anybody was wondering if my OC has a name, she will never have a name. None of my OCs will ever have a name. B. Sad egg stream. Yeah, it's okay. Well, I say it's about to end, but like I actually don't know how long it'll take because I'm weirdly annoying about my drawing sometimes, but it's okay. OC1? Okay. See, they can't be OC1 because the thing is, I have so many OCs that this thing would at least be in the 200s. Like, I make a lot of designs for characters and I never name them because I don't care enough about them. Except for like, I think I have names for like 32 of my characters, and other than that, everybody else is unnamed. And out of the 32 characters, I only remember 2. No, 4 of their names. 4 of the characters. So, you know. Not great with the names. Also, is it called did you call me an egg stream because of the fact that like it's the Easter egg colors, or like, am I the egg? OC200, get out the shoebox, girl. That's just gonna be rotting in that shoebox forever after this, I swear. I feel like I'm not into her design nearly enough to be drawing her more than once. Okay, sad egg. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was wondering because the thing is, this drawing was originally like based off of Easter egg colors. Yes. I also have a beautiful little bird form. You know, here I'll redeem it for myself so you guys can see it. Yes, my beautiful bird. Get out. And then if I put on, I think the mustache, I can't remember. Yes. Now I'm an egg. Yeah. Okay, well, thanks. Okay, well, I'm a crystallized egg. We do have a top hat, I think, somewhere. But, yeah. Here, you know what? I'll do the redeem again. Where is it? The new hats redeem? Here it is. There we go. And then I think I can't remember which button it was. Was it 4? I swear there's a top hat in here somewhere. I could not tell you which number it is though. I swear I have a top hat. Okay, I swear I have a top hat. Believe in me. Believe in me. Yeah, there we go. I do have a top hat. Look at that. Yeah. Also, we're trapped with this filter until further notice.
If you're gonna come around, we can work together, helping Twilight win the crown. So get up, get down. This gonna come around. We work together, helping Twilight's people win the crown. Hey, hands up now, we're sending a message to the crowd. Hands wave up, then come down. Part together all around. Generous, honesty, laughter, kindness, loyalty.
I know My Little Pony too well. Somebody save me! Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. Is it your alt account? Kind of love how you have a Hans not Franzi or Franzi not Han. Or is it the alt account? I'm assuming it's an alt, right? Oh? I can't tell if this is an alt account or you got 2 people. I'm confuzzled. Barely. Ah, twins. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, is this like a bit you guys are doing or like what? But it's okay. That's nice. What do you mean dragging you? You still typing while being dragged. Crazy. I'm assuming you guys are also probably like in the same room or something. It's kind of funny. But yeah. Identical or fraternal twins? I'm curious. His showing Joy what the... Oh, okay, okay, I see. I feel like I'm not the best subject for that. Just a little bit, cause I'm a VTuber, but I'm just a dude, not a dude, but you know, I'm just a person in a bird suit at the moment. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So I'm like a hairy like little like ball, you know? Oh fucking hell! Sorry, this song is drilled into my brain because I love it so much. Long noodles. Okay, okay. Can I braid them or are they too far apart? Is it? I'm assuming if it falls out, it's not gonna be long for a man. Okay. Okay. But only a couple are resting from the side, and I have like one or two just like going straight up from the top. You know, just to get that nice little like irregularity. God. It's okay. We do not judge my music taste. Well, maybe we do judge my music taste. I judge my music taste, but you know. I love this song though. I love this show in general. Oh, my Yumerio Petitier keychains arrived. So guess who has made my own art of the characters because I just want fan art of them. And now I have them on bag. Yes, I also have a clean-shaven beard. I
see. I see. So do I have it like lined up? I think, is that what people call it? Like where they have like the nice like sharp angles of bearding? Or I can also have just like a fucking goatee. That's also an option. Wait, actually, also I want to show you guys the keychains that I got yesterday. let me import it real quick. Look at it! Isn't it so cute? Aren't my little Yumerio Petitiere keychains so cute? I have all the sweet spirits. This is so peak. I got some stubble going on. I see how it is. But I thought it was clean shaven. Oh, whatever. Look at how cute they are, though! Also, don't worry about the respite bag. Yeah, and yes, that is the Fluttershy Skull Panda. Right? I love designing my own keychains and then, like, buying them. You know? And then, like, manufacturing them, basically. Because it gives me joy, and I also think it looks cute, you know, in the end. I have a lot of those, actually, online. If any of y'all want stupid little keychains from my stuff. But I got sick of shaving, so it's now stubble. I see. We are truly just cooking some bullshit. Thank you for the follow, though. Solid music stuff. Thank you. This is very. Okay, this playlist is really fucking weird. Yeah, look at that figure. We are back to Vocaloid. just for this bullshit. Okay, I see how it is. I think the funniest part is that, like, I think they've seen my face before. Because I do post my cosplay sometimes. Not on my, like, Discord server, but, like, on other Discord servers. So, like, there's a very high chance they could have seen me. And yet I am still headcanoned as a 30-year-old 30-year-old? No, 30 hairs on my head. Hold on, how old am I? Wait, what's my headcanon age? Shit. Oh, 36-year-old. I'm sorry. 36-year-old balding man. Sorry, not bald yet. I will say, for a VTuber, I really don't give a fuck if my face gets really standing there. Lol. I just don't like suits, and it's like a lot of work, you know? I refuse to become a flesh tuber. I'm happy in my little bird bubble. Yes, the corporate art job that I definitely have, you know, because I'm 110% employed, guys. We all know that I'm employed, and I make hella bank. I wish I was employed. I chunk about it. Okay. Oh, he's calling me again. That's crazy. I see how it is. I don't know if this is gonna be a running gag, but sure. What the hell? Alright. I'll see you later when you want to come back and listen to this 36-year-old bald person talk. I guess.
I for- Don't worry, I will probably not forget my age. Unless I'm having early onset dementia? I'm kidding. But you know. Would it be early at this point? Actually, what is? Sorry. Question. How old would it be considered like early dementia, and how old would it be considered like regular dementia? Is that a question I should be asking? I don't know. But I am curious now. Cause if I said I was like starting to forgore things, 30. Okay, okay. So yes, it would be early. Right, right. Why? Why? Ah, okay, okay. So I guess if I'm 36, then I'm pushing 40, right? It counts. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. I really do try my best to be as unique as possible. Um, yeah, let's go with that. This stream is so random. It's okay. I like how this started with just me complaining about manhwas and drawing, and then now we've devolved into headcanons about my existence, I guess. Oh, sorry. I mean canon. Definitely 100% canon versions of me. Should I add the ribbon at the bottom? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, no, I actually really enjoy existential dread. It is the way I power through my day. Just really questioning my sanity and all that, like why I'm on this earth. I don't fucking know why either. Um, and all that fun stuff. It definitely does not affect my day to day existence. Existential dread is great for you. Yeah. Do you have problems that you don't want to think about? Subscribe to existentialdread.com because you will have much more to worry about than just whatever assignment you have to do for school. Yeah. Truly. That is how I feel right now, and that's okay. This is from a K-drama, right? I actually don't know. I think so. Never watched that. I hear a lot of idol covers of it though, so that's the only reason why I know the song. La 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 la. Why am I still crystallized, guys? Why am I crystallized? Help me. I'm gonna just change that like real quick.
Just do this, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Yippee!
Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Don't answer that. Get your badges, I guess, in this stupid little thing. What is this one? Let's guess the song while I try and figure out what the song is. Oh, Mushroom. Ina Alouette? She's also a VTuber, I believe, right? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know where I found this song from, but hey, her voice is nice. And the song's fun. That's true. Actually, yeah, that's valid. I just kind of put it for whoever's just been here for a bit, and I just feel like it. I should actually probably give Carol it as well. I forgot about that. Here, Carol, you can also get your low VIP role just for funsies. Yeah, cause I know there's like the artist role that you can give people and editors as well and stuff like that. Yes, you are now more importanter. Congrats, you have evolved. You know, all the roles, all the little thingies you have right now are all like in the same color scheme, so I do think it's quite nice. You're just slowly elongating your name. One day, one day. One day. Bro, one day, if I can get money in my life, like actually like a job and shit, I would be commissioning random people so much just because I want art, you know? I like art, but I do not have the funds for the arts. I feel. I'm just thinking, like, it'd be so nice if I got like random little drawings of my OCs and models and stuff, but that's why I usually do like just like random art trades with people, honestly, but you know. You like having money to commission? Well, I too want money to commission people. But that's okay. Gotta circulate the artist economy somehow. I will get a job, guys. Trust me. Or don't. Probably not. Probably don't trust me, actually. I'll get a job one day. If the world allows it. The commissions, yeah. I've actually heard, like, I don't know why, but I feel like, okay, maybe it's not, I'm on Twitter, that's why. I feel like every time I'm like opening Twitter, there's like somebody being like, oh my god, like a random commission horror story, and I'm just like I'm not afraid of commissioning people, but like I know there's a lot of people who just like ghost when you're asking for like your updates and stuff, and I'm just like, why would you do that? I don't know, maybe I just don't get it, maybe I'm crazy, but like why would you bother like risking your reputation? Like, if you're gonna scam somebody, like, I don't know why you would, like, ask for commission afterwards, you know? It's like, you're ruining your reputation, and we all know it. So I'm just like, I don't know, like, unless you have, like, a secondary job or something, but I know, like, a lot of people who do, like, a lot of commissions are basically, like, relying solely on commission work for, like, living expenses. So I'm like, I don't understand why some people scam people. It feels too risky, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm obviously not like talking about the ones who like have like any emergencies or anything that's going on the side, but I just mean like the ones who just like are like, oh, like I like opening commissions, and then somebody's like, hey dude, you literally have not replied to my messages, and I've been trying to, I'm an active client, it's been 2 years, you know, like stuff like that. reflect on your middle school self. Obviously, it's like as a joke. We're both aware it was like a silly little joke, but like it was pretty entertaining every time because she was like, "Oh my fucking god." I hope you're happy too. I hope you know how you would grovel in submission to feed your own ambition. Oh, I can't imagine how. I hope you're happy right now. Alfie, excuse me. Say you're sorry. Still be with always what you want and waiting. Also, the wizard in this story is actually, you know what? No, scratch that. The wizard in the Wizard of Oz and like any subsequent like versions is so fucking useless as a character. It's actually crazy. Like in the original Wizard of Oz, right? You know how Dorothy was like at the end it was like Dorothy was like how do I get back to Kansas? And then the wizard was just like, "Oh, you know, actually like everything, like you already know how to do all this." And I'm just like, "Bitch, you're useless." Like he's the most useless little bastard in this damn thing. Like sure he might have like given like advice or some bullshit, but he's so useless. Like his advice is like dog shit. Like honestly, like Dorothy could have just like done much better without even like having to see this stupid ass man. I mean, it's a good story, but like, you know, it's a kid's story. What am I doing? Judging it? Yeah. I think The Wizard of Oz is a kid's story, right? Right? I don't know. You're having delusions of grandeur. I love how that line exists. The you're having delusions of grandeur, as if like Glinda is not like, well, her. Losing love, I guess I must. And if that's love, from that much too high a cost. Defying gravity. That is true. That is true. Yeah. You're not wrong. Together. I don't remember if Glinda has magic at this point. I don't really think she does she? I don't know what Alphabet. Oh yeah, no, probably not. I don't know what Alphabet's doing. Maybe she did have magic. I don't remember. Dreams. We plan them. We can start in tandem. Oh, also this is the original Broadway version, by the way. Anybody is wondering. I mean, it's probably very obvious, but I don't really care too much for the movie version. I definitely think I still prefer the Broadway. I do like Cynthia Erivo's like riff at the end, but like, you know, what can I say? I like the old ones more. I really hope you get it. You won't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy, my friend. This is so dramatic. Through the western sky, someone told me lately, everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. To those who found me, take on this effect on me. I saw this show on Broadway, I think like 2 years ago. It was pretty fun. My first, obviously, I feel like a lot of people's first like Broadway musical was Wicked. I'm assuming, of course, if you've watched like the musicals and stuff, but like it's. I know a lot of people also liked Hamilton, but I never watched Hamilton. Yeah, Defying Gravity. Fuck yeah, Angel with a shotgun, let's go. My goat.
Get out your guns, battle's begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? Love the fight, then I shall die. With my heart on the trigger. Before you start a war, you better know what you're fighting for. One minute you
A little kid in the dentist appointment? Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta love them, the theater kids.
don't care about anything.
Can't blame them though. It's well, oh wait, if you're talking about the new version, I feel like a lot of kids were also saying it recently as well. It's pretty loud. I will say I don't mind kids singing. I do mind kids singing when they're trying to attempt the high notes. Because it doesn't turn out great, guys. It doesn't turn out great.
You better know what you're fighting for. Romany, you look all that I do. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fought until the walls fall. I don't care if everyone take me back. I'm afraid, babe, just to keep you safe. You know you're everything I have. And
Actually, I'm curious, what are the kids singing nowadays? I don't know if that's a good question or a bad question, because I don't really trust kids with their music choices sometimes. They're quite odd. I'm just curious on like what the kids are singing, you know what I mean? I don't pay attention to any of like the things that happen like in like high school or middle school anymore. Like I don't know what any of those kids are doing anymore. You'd think so, but like honestly, like my like because my brother has graduated, right? So he's now also in college now. So now I have like no connections to like any of like the younger generation basically. And also like the only other option I have is like my family friend, but I don't go back to the country enough to like, you know, meet her. You know, the whole studying in a different country type of thing. Just like don't clip it. Thank you. Right? So I heard this and I was like, this is a little odd. I didn't clock it at this time, right? So I was like, okay, well, because it was like pretty quiet. So I was like, okay, this is fine. Right? And then the actual song started playing and I was like, wait a damn second. I know this song. Ooh. It's so cringy. It's so cringy. It's so cringy. Ew. I really don't care enough about gospel preachy music. I'm skipping this shit. Alright, that's good enough for that. That will be the end of that song.
Charlie Kirky.
What the fuck
I
did
found
you...
the Berkey.
What the fuck?
Charlie Kirky. I just... Charlie Kirky.
Let's just skip to the end. Okay, so that never happened, guys. We heard nothing, okay? That was nothing. Don't worry about it. What the fuck was that? I think a nice striped background would be cute, right? Okay, well, Is this cute? I think this is cute. Nice little gradient here. I think we should all just abuse gradients a little bit more than below. Set the room ablaze. Okay. No. Does this show yourself? I think so. Wait, I kind of fuck with this background. What do we think? I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, it feels blank, right? Okay, I'm not crazy for that. I'm gonna add some sparkles and see how that goes. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just want to like, I feel like there's 100% something missing here. Oh wait, actually, what if I sparkle it down onto here instead? I want it to be like more like subtle shifts, you know? Like I'm not very into like very bright, bold. This is true. Clear to me. And I touch you. Goodness. Make a contribution. We the plan. Yesterday was uncertain. Much clearer. What do you think about this? I feel like I added. Okay, let me check real quick. I think that'll be too complicated and it takes away from the character. Like I kind of get what you're talking about, but I feel like a more simpler design works a bit better with her. You wanting more, chance to fly, a chance to soar. And the time is releasing of the sunlight, and so does the moon. Okay, I think this one looks better, right? It's still playful. That's kind of what I'm going for. Like, I want, like, something, like, fun. Like, hold on. If I know what you're talking about real quick. Like a gradient, like a border like this kind of thing. It rounds it a little. It's a little whack of colors, but like. I'm gonna change the colors to like a different color, but it's just like very subtle. I don't want like very like obvious. I'm gonna also do the same here as well, just because I do know that there's. This is a problem as well. Or is that too many gradients? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm debating if I want to add these bubbles in as well. we're just adding shit, okay? I know there's like a point where it starts to just become too much, and I'm trying to like jump over that line like a fucking jump rope right now, which is why I'm doing like stuff like this right now. Let's use red here. Thinking of this like bubbles right now. I feel like, is that too much? It might be too much. I can't tell if it's too much or not. I also like the idea of adding bubbles in it, which is why I'm doing it. This whole thing is just meant to be like silly. This was also not meant to be this long of a stream. I was supposed to sleep a couple hours ago. Well, I was supposed to sleep. Bitch, you're not sleeping. Let's be so for real. Like, we know me. I'm not sleeping. Like, I know. We're both supposed to be asleep. And yet here we are. Both in my stupid little stream, doing stupid little things. Nice. This will give me a nice little subtle area around. Like, it's very... We actually filter this a little bit more. I can make it bigger, but then I can also like change the color to be like lighter so it doesn't actually look... There we go. Now it has a like nice little subtle bubble layer. What do we think? What do we think? I'm just cooking up bullshit right now, and you know what? Looks nice, so who cares? We cooking bullshit, but at least the bullshit's nice. Thank you, thank you. An earring? Honestly? Not really. I can kind of see where you're getting this idea from. Like hoops? I feel like I don't know if hoops is the right option. Like that? I feel like that might cut off a little bit of the shape a little too much. Yeah, that's valid, but I don't think I'm gonna give her earrings just because of the way she is right now. No, it's fine. No, I see where you're coming from, but it's a silhouette thing this time as to why I can't add that. I'm not sure if I want to make her pop from the background. Nope, I don't. And then let me just... Okay, this is gonna be... I know for a fact this is gonna be horrendous. Oh shit, I did this wrong. Whoops. Did not mean to put it there. Gotta do the color layer here. Oh, look at that fuck-ass value. Ooh, it's bad. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. You can tell which parts are each individual element, which is pretty good. I'm very curious what would happen if I max out the saturation for certain parts of it. I'm gonna make the shadows a little bit more poppy. Very subtle, but I swear it's making a difference. Maybe I'm delusional. It's like a little color difference, you know what I mean? Slight color adjustments. Yippee, I think I'm done then. I'm just gonna assign my user somewhere on here and then... Oh shit, actually I need to fix this guy right here. Oopsies, my bad. Not like that. Okay, cool. I do also have to assign my user all the time whenever I draw stuff. Let's do overlay. I try to make it as invisible as possible. On that bubble, nah, I'm just gonna keep it in the corner. I swear it's there. You just can't really see it. With the color. All that. But it is there, I swear. There we go. Okay. I think this is actually fun. That was actually really fun. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. And I will unpersonalize myself next time as well. My bird is a little bit trapped right now. Yeah, because I will see you next time. Like, exploding. My bad. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Yippee. Bye bye. Go to sleep.